Yo, what's up, Bonesy? What's up, Focal Frank? How you guys doing? I guess I have some splaining to do. I'm gonna change the category of the game. Yeah, basically, I thought that the iRacing 6 hours of the Glen was open to everyone, and I wanted to participate. The problem is, yeah, the problem is, so because it's a 6 hour race, and I get that, I feel like I always have so much more to learn with iRacing, but yeah, so because of it being a 6 hour race. Yo, yo, thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. Big money, big money. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. But yeah, because it's a live because it's a 6 hour race, you have to do it in teams. So you can't actually do it by yourself, which basically means, well, I'm not part of an iRacing team. Uh, I don't know anyone else that plays this fucking thing. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just cancel it. But they got some cool stuff, so I'll hop on. This weekend, I'm gonna miss it. I was actually looking forward to it, but this weekend, Lime Rock Park is gonna be hosting the NASCAR truck race in real life. So they gave us the NASCAR trucks in iRacing, and it looks to be pretty dope. So I'll just mess around with that. I wanna get a feel for it. Maybe I'll play a different race or something else. But yeah, I'm really bummed out. I was looking forward to another one of those special events. Oh, that's why it failed. Yeah. But yeah, I did buy Automobilista 2 today. It was on 90% discount. Jesus. That's such a good discount. Yeah, let me know how it is. I played a little bit of that. We might be doing more of that because Vinny's gonna be coming over here to help me out. Yeah, he's gonna be coming over here to help me out with some VR stuff, and I'm wondering if we talked about streaming it, so maybe I'll do some of that. 3.99. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I liked it. I'm not used to playing racing stuff that's not iRacing anymore, but yeah. Let me just test drive this. So I want to. Whoops. I want to test drive. It's trying to make me buy one of the other trucks, but I want to test drive the Toyota Tundra at Lime Rock Park. I want to see what it's like. This is probably gonna be pretty wild, so I want to go check it out. Someone drives for the Glen, but he's already in a team with a couple of others. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I don't even consider myself good enough to be on a team. I thought that they would just kind of line you up with randos, which I would take just to be able to participate. But you can't. You have to be pre-organized for this. There's like 230 teams, but I can't join them. So that really sucks. I was looking forward to it, but forget about that. Next week we got the Firecracker 400, which is you don't have to be a team member for that or anything. So we should be good on that. Let me see. I failed tech inspection again. I wonder why. Let me check. Oh, I see. No, it's not the wheel. Fuck. It has nothing to do with the wheel. So to do Lime Rock Park with the truck series, I'm gonna have to buy another one of the trucks. That's insane. I don't understand why the old one wasn't good enough. Benny, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Also, yo, check out what I got. The ice neck thing because it gets really, really hot in here. So I'm gonna be using that courtesy of Vinny throwing us the recommendation. Dude, those things are awesome. I needed a racing game for PC. My PS5 is in storage, so I can't play Gran Turismo. I need something I can plug my controller into. Oh man. Why is your PS5 in storage? Ugh. See something. So maybe I did fail tech inspection. 3 cars competing. So they kind of changed how. I'm gonna try one more time to register for practice. So with everything that I have now, test drive. Yeah. Hopefully this works. But what was I gonna say? Oh man, it's getting complicated. We're still recovering after the stream. Did you stream today, Kugla? When I got my PC, my sister's boyfriend wanted to borrow the power cable for his Xbox when he moved out. He took it with him, so it needs a power. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah. Can't you use like a PS4 power cable? I feel like the PlayStation has used the same power cables for like the last several console generations. That's what it feels like to me. I might be wrong on that though. All right, will we pass tech inspection? No, we failed tech inspection again. I wonder why. All my pedals are up. Whoops. I'll switch that back to sequential. Garage. Failed. Setup. Weird. I don't know what it is. I can't pass tech inspection. It sucks too, because every time you get in and out of the level, every time you get in and out of the track, it like you have to reload the whole thing. So I guess I can't do Silverado NASCAR. I mean, it's right there, so I don't know why I'm failing tech inspection. Qualifying scrutiny. Full course. Man, that sucks. Okay, we try again. 90% of my stuff is in storage when we move the house. And the container is a few miles down the road. Oh. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I know a thing or two about having all your life in a big container. Automobilista was fun, though. Took me a while to map my controller to it. Yeah, I had the same experience, actually. British tracks I haven't driven on in a while. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna be doing any Daytona in Automobilista. I'd be so funny if you spoke like this, but we're playing like Mario Kart, Sonic Racing. And I failed tech inspection again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Damn. Well, I wanted to see this because I'll explain this right now. I tried the truck race. I tried to race these trucks in Watkins Glen a long time ago. Like one of the first things I did in iRacing. And it sucked. But I think learning to be able to control this type of car in a place like Watkins Glen or Lime Rock Park would be so... It'll be so valuable as like someone that wants to learn road course racing. But I don't know. I can't figure it out. It literally will not let me drive. I probably have to mess with the settings of the car. I wish it would just like automatically do that. I don't know. Like do it for me. I don't get it. Race against AI. Oh yeah, there's AI too. Forgot about that. Practice qualifier. 3 minutes. Your car. Track. Lime Rock Park. Okay, whatever. Maybe if I set up to race AI, which is like, no offense, but I'm not paying the service to be racing against computers, but I mean, whatever, I'll try it anyway. Um, Maybe if I do the AI session, it will be like, oh, okay, you're good for the tech inspection, but who the fuck knows? Uh, Oulton Park, Snetterton, Silverstone, and Caldwell were a pleasure to see. I saw mod for Knockhill too. I gotta say, like, when I see a track from like another country, I'm always like, what? How am I supposed to pronounce that? The easiest one is Bathurst. Aren't we all computers in the simulation? Dude, Frank, you got to check out Rocco from Mega 64. He posted this video where he went to some kind of Matrix experience, and you get to watch the Matrix. It's on a screen, like the screen isn't that big, but the whole room is changing to match with your God damn it, I failed tech inspection again. Uh the whole room is changing to match what scene is happening with the movie. It looked really cool. Unfortunately, it's only in California from what I could tell, but I hope they would bring it somewhere else. But yeah, I guess it was like an interactive Matrix experience. God damn it. What the fuck is iRacing's problem tonight? Let me just jump into something else. I couldn't do the thing that I wanted to do. And yeah, when I play like a different race, I'll when I play a different race, what we'll do is we'll just we'll switch it over to No More Heroes 2. I meant to stream yesterday, I didn't, so let me do that. Saw that. I'd love to see the Matrix that way. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I'm not into like, IMAX 3D whatever, but I think seeing the Matrix that way would justify watching a movie with like an altered perspective to me. Again, I'm not someone that would normally go for that, but checking out the Matrix with like the whole room is turning into the scenes from the Matrix, I think that'd be awesome. Plus, I don't think it's just watching the movie or just the scenes from the movie. I think you also get to like interact with a couple of exhibits too, so that would have been really cool. That sounds like a really dope exhibit. Looks like I gotta play iMechanic. I know. Looks like I gotta pay the iMechanic because the subscription I'm paying for iRacing isn't enough. Yeah, that sucks. I really would have wanted to see what trucks at Lime Rock Park are like. Uh, I jumped into the other series. Tech inspection. Wait, okay. Okay, so I jumped into like a lower series. Here was fine, so I could do a quick practice. I could actually do the race too. Oh, shit. Damn it. My setup is so specific. I gotta pop the TV out. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. We got trucks. We got trucks running. That's what matters now. That's what matters. And unfortunately, I forgot to pop the TV. I knew I forgot something. You know how they say like, wow, with console gaming is really plug and play. And then, PC gaming, it's like, oh, okay, so when it works, it's great. It's really good. Maybe better than PC console gaming. But the second something breaks, it's like, oh my god, I gotta fix all this shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I got here. iRacing is like that times 100 because everything suddenly has to be changed. I probably also want to turn the feedback down a little bit, but since I'm not going to be playing iRacing too long tonight, I'm okay with it. So, yeah, this is Lime Rock Park. This is one of the first road courses I really got to learn. I learned driving in the grass. No, this is one of the first road courses I got to learn in iRacing, and yeah, now they got trucks in it because there's a race happening here this weekend, which I wanted to go to. And these trucks are slippery. Guys, let me know if volume is alright. Yeah. I gotta get my braking zone down. It's okay, we got a little bit of a slidey. But yeah. Well, I hope it goes well for you, George C. I will say, definitely when it comes to girls, distracting yourself with racing games is always a great option. Slight brake tap. Let's do a little bit of Dorifto. Man, this is this is exactly what I remember from the Glen, but it feels a little bit more stable. Yeah, with the Glen race, like, oh my god, when I tried to play when I tried to use this vehicle in Watkins Glen in iRacing like a long ass time ago, it was the same thing. It's every turn it just bananas out on you. Like, I don't even feel like I'm racing or I have the ability to race right now. All I can really do is try to survive each corner. I'm just trying to slide as little as possible. Oops. I thought I was in 3. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm not gonna be able to race this, so that's unfortunate. Grills are hard. I watched I watched a friend set up a grill not too long ago. It looks pretty easy. I think I could have done it. Oh man. Yeah, these cars just they're on ice. I think I'll switch over to a different race. I'll switch over to the Miata at the Glen because they have a advanced MX-5 Cup race there. I guess they got a lot of Glen shit on the server. Yeah, I would love to see like high-level iRacing guys do like a full 30 truck race of this. I would love to just spectate it. Because as you guys could see, like I could barely like function. I could barely make it around a corner at full speed. But yeah, the race should be pretty good. I'm curious to see how it turns out. I'm definitely going to watch the replay of it. Now, because NASCAR is involved, I'm assuming they're gonna have like a decent amount of angles. Sometimes the races you'll watch at Lime Rock Park, they don't really have like all the best angles of the race. Ah, too much gas. All gas, no brakes. That was fun, though. He mostly drives GT3s, though. Yeah, there's like a there's definitely like a specific type of dude that races just the NASCAR and the trucks in iRacing, but yeah, let me take a look at one of my garbage laps just for funsies. Again, this race is happening this weekend, so you could catch it live. But yeah. Oh, was that the most recent one? Yeah, I backed it up. So I absolutely love this track too. I one day wanna get good enough to race this type of car at a track like Lime Rock Park. Like there's got to be something to it, you know, egg under the gas pedal or something. Oh, and I spun out again. Considering he drove the NSX GT3 IRL2, I get why he drives GT3s. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to kind of notice that too. Like, I did the Coke 600 like 2 or 3 weeks ago. You know, that's just big NASCAR oval. Now I'm doing Line Rock Park in a truck. I'm gonna be doing Mazda in the Glen in just a second. You know, I kind of do a little bit of everything, but I'm realizing that that holds you back. You definitely want to just specialize, I think. Like if you really want to take iRacing seriously, in my opinion, you're gonna wanna kind of stick to just one area, one discipline. But yeah, I think that having a mastery of this type of car on a track like this would be it's a skill set I want. So I'll keep an eye on this. If we ever get more Lime Rock Park with the trucks, I'll try my hand at it. But yeah, to me, seeing this is just beautiful. So getting to watch this live would have been awesome, but I'm not going to be able to do that this weekend. I originally thought I bought tickets for it, but I didn't. So no, I didn't. I'm not going to get to watch it. It's probably going to be a lot of fun though. Also, if there's any 90s kids watching, Frankie Muniz is in the truck series. That's the guy from Malcolm in the Middle. So, a little interesting factoid. But yeah, that was the truck at Lime Rock Park. That is a beast. That is a beast and a half. I'm gonna try to keep my eye on that one. What do we have? So I have A rank, B rank, and C rank. I could probably benefit from putting everything into road course racing since I won't really be playing much iRacing this month or this next few months because I'm just busy with a lot of other stuff. But yeah, we have I could do BMWs at the Glen. I could do a bunch of different types of cars at the Glen when it's raining. Oh, they have the 8.6 in Virginia. And they have the Mazdas at the Glen, which I'm the most comfortable out of those cars with the Mazda, so I'm just gonna do the Mazda. Yeah, so I'll do one race. It's about 30 minutes, and then I'll switch it over to I'll take a quick break and switch over to No More Heroes 2, so we'll finish that out. That's what I was supposed to finish yesterday. Frank, I don't understand that reference. Oh, right. Of Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, you're right. Because the dad was in Breaking Bad. How did you like it? Would you recommend checking it out? Does it hold up? Because that show's kind of older, isn't it? Seeing him take GT3s to Uten Park, though. Funniest shit I saw that week. Did he wreck or something? Did he slide out? Yeah. I want to do some of that stuff, but obviously I don't have the car and I don't have the money to pay for tracks. But there's a lot of different options if you look around. You could rent a car and go do like a couple laps at a track like I did last year for my birthday, or um, you know, you could just kind of do like a driving school and stuff like that. On corner exit, the edge of the red yellow curbing. Okay. Exceptions. Off tracks occur with four wheels off the edge of the following described boundaries. On corner exit and the edge of the red yellow curving. So kind of on the inside and then on the outside. So that sucks. I hate that they do this. They've like pointed out, it's been pointed out that stuff like this just bunches all the cars up together. But it is what it is. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with what I got here. It's good, but kids kind of a fantastical version. But it's kind of a fantastical version of real life. Isn't that the show that invented Mexico filter? Or was that, or am I thinking of something else? Ah, the wonderful, wonderful, slow Mazda Miata at one of my favorite racetracks of all time. The entire grid was wrecking. Absolute carnage in top split. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, I think I noticed it when I was watching. Oh, shit! I missed the bus stop. That, my friends, is what we call a chicane. And taking a chicane properly involves focus. I gotta get used to the car while we got some practice. So, NASCAR makes a right turn over there. I know, it's so weird. NASCAR is known for left turns, but here they make a right turn where we make a left turn. But yeah, we're going through the entirety of the course, which is the boot. And I kind of have, like, mixed feelings on this now, because when I first started watching the Glen race, the NASCAR Glen race, I was like, man, they're really kind of like ripping us off here because we don't get to see the whole track. We don't get the whole boot. But I talked to someone, funny enough, I talked to someone at New York Comic Con, and I think he made a really good point. You know, it's not so much about getting like more of the track or whatever, but it extends the race. And, you know, if you have all of these turns, the guys get kind of like stacked up in like a random corner, and it takes forever to do the parade lap and stuff. So the way that they kind of have it set up, the NASCAR layout, I understand it. I definitely understand it, and yeah, I'm just excited for this race this year because it's one of my favorite road courses to watch. I'm glad that they go here every year. Breaking the cycle. I mean, it is a braking zone, right? My braking zone is just fluid. It's not too early. Yeah, fluid, like I was saying, fluid. So if you go over all four wheels here, that's considered an off-track. And I hate that because it just bunches everyone up. It makes turn one to be kind of like... It makes turn one to be like a disaster. It becomes something that you're terrified of because everyone's going to go into turn one. You can't fan out and then get all back in line again. I think it's worse for NASCAR, though, because those are... because those are like much bigger cars. Now, whenever I play it in iRacing, I really start to mess up around this part. I guess I am not just a NASCAR fan, but I'm following. I'm also following the non-boot layout, but yeah. I'm assuming that's turn 10. I'm gonna count the turns now because I need to know where they're at. I love this track so much, but I couldn't tell you what's turn 10 to save my life. It's either that or this. Probably didn't need to downshift there. Why is it called the boot? So look up a picture of Watkins Glen. Like, just look at the outline of the track. And you'll see why it's called the boot immediately. Because there's the boot style and the NASCAR style. Now, you know what? I will say, coming into turn 1 at full speed, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I think it gets worse with NASCAR, but we'll also see when there's, you know, 2 rows of like 40 or 2 lanes of 30 to 40 Mazda Miatas. We'll see how it is, but it seemed a little bit easier to control where you go. I'm sure they'll still be kind of chaotic. I might just be able to hold it in 3 there. I love having that, like, mini panic attack when the guy tells me that someone is stopped ahead and then you get there and there's no one there. So, this is just gonna be a 30-minute race. This isn't no 6-hour at the Glen stuff. This is the track that I was talking about for, you know, like the last stream and hyping it up and stuff. It's just a different series. It's not one of the special event races, so a little disappointed about that. But we'll make up for it with the Firecracker 400, I hope. I hope there's something else after that soon. I've been thinking so much about how I enjoyed the Coke 600 and I really wanted to do that race again. You know, they just... I'm gonna try it in 3. It's probably faster. Whoops, off track. Yeah, this is going a lot better than the truck was. Except right there. I guess we'll find out if this is an off track or not. See if I'm gonna beat my time. Yep, I shaved off like 2 seconds. So you can kind of get on top of the divider. You just can't really like pass it. But I think it slows you down because that's usually how that kind of stuff works. I know that from what they explain when these races actually happen is that hitting those dividers like rocks your brain. And drivers complain about like getting dizzy and stuff from these kind of races because you're just constantly hitting this shit. Still not really sure what the best way to take that is. And likewise, this one as well. Damn it. Whew. Okay, so that's not turn 10 then. Okay, Oh, I shaved off some time. Okay. Okay, let me not waste everything because I'm gonna start to get really like hot and stuff. Let me take a look at the outside cam while I get a swig of water. Is it called the boot? Is it because the track is shaped like a boot? Yeah. Yeah, so there's the NASCAR layout, which is kind of like, it's almost like a Z or something. Maybe an S. And then the boot layout has this additional part on the bottom. And they call it the boot because that's what it looks like, a boot. Just gonna watch back to see what I did. I think lap 4 was the fastest for me, so we're starting with 2? No, or 3. We had a beautiful facility. Me and Frank were there last year. A lot of fun. Probably the best, or maybe the most recognizable track, the most important racetrack on the Northeast U.S. Yeah, so I'm not gonna shift down to 2 there anymore. It doesn't make any sense. Even though I can't power through the gas the entire way, it's better to stay in 3 than to go down in 2. You might scrub off too much speed. Oh yeah, dude, it was unbelievably hot. I think that was like in September, right? It felt so hot for September, but yeah, that was awesome. I would definitely want to do that again. Um, but yeah, this year I think what's more exciting was the Lime Rock Park race, but unfortunately I can't go to that. But yeah, they're bringing the truck series to Lime Rock Park, which is it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be so chaotic. But they've brought it to they brought the truck series to other road courses before, so I'm sure those guys could figure it out. Places like Mid Ohio and uh, well, I guess Watkins Glen probably. Yeah, so I think it was. Yeah. So last year, this was a playoff race for NASCAR. This year, it's just another one of the regular season races, but that was cool because I don't know why they decided to only do it as a playoff race for that one year. But yeah, man, I came so close to the wall. I don't know if the mirror can bend or break in iRacing if they have the damage like that, because the hood can fly off. I don't know about the mirror, but the mirror probably should have cracked open there. So, some good laps. Let's get a more scenic camera. It's good stuff. I just recently went to a truck race at an oval. I liked it a lot. I think the truck series is for me because it's gonna be a little bit less crowded than Xfinity or NASCAR Cup. And also the races are shorter too, so you get through it a little bit quicker. But yeah, that was fun too. I really want to drive one of those things because I during my stock car experience thing, we got to do a stock car, so something similar to the Xfinity or the NASCAR Cup Series. But I really want to try what the trucks are like. I wonder how it feels. We got to stand next to when you and I went to the Glen race last year because they had one on display, and I was blown away at how short those trucks actually are. They look so much. You would expect that they're tall, a little taller because they're pickup trucks, but they're basically just race cars. They're like so short. Yeah, pretty dope. So this race is supposed to start in about 10 minutes. So take a look here. Gonna run an ad real quick, and when you come back, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm actually in the proper lobby. I think I am, but I'm just gonna back out real quick. So just gonna roll a quick ad break, and we'll be right back for some Mazda MX-5 racing at the Glen. Oh man, that like echoing on the engine, that was dope. Okay, I'm just gonna hop out real quick, but good stuff, a little bit of practice. Am I now eligible to race in this series? More ways to race. Okay, I think I got it. I think we're all clear. I kind of want to do an I kind of want to do an update. I kind of want to do an update on the Mazda MX-5 car that I got. Like it's good. It's good, but I feel like the design is due for a little bit of an improvement. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not really understanding on corner exit the edge in the rail. Yeah, I'm not really understanding the turn 10 thing. Let me see. Just kind of want to know where the boundaries are. I'm gonna swap gloves because these are. I bought these from Comic-Con. I don't think they're actually. I don't think these are actually made to be real racing gloves. I mean, you can definitely use them. I've been using them, but yeah, I don't know if they're exactly meant to be real racing gloves. But they feel so much lighter, and that's why I think that they're not meant to be real racing gloves. Maybe just more for show. The other ones I have are great, but they just feel like mitts. So I get mega sweaty in them. Because remember, everything you do in a car racing-wise, you know, you need to be protected from. You need to be protected from the element of fire. God forbid something happens. Damn, I got it off track. I gotta be careful with this turn. It's been kind of a problem with me getting off track as well. Got it. Everything from a convention is legit. Yeah, especially that con crud. I feel like I shouldn't shift down into one there. I don't know. I like doing it though because it helps me slide out a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna just test real quick. Yeah, I think this... Hold on. This should be the turn in question. I don't know what they're talking about. $12, $11. That would be turn 11, so I don't know what they're talking about. But I'm pretty sure this would give me an off track if I go over the yellow line here. Yes. So it's probably this that they were talking about. Ah, I love, this is my first chance to be, like, racing with another person, an actual person, not an AI. So I'm gonna be able to pick up off of his draft a little bit. Fortunately, I kind of lost it there, but it's okay. Them racing each other is gonna help me come a little bit closer on their rear bumpers. I probably have to... I guess I have to turn a little bit... brake a little bit harder in that spot. Because the difference between me and that pink car was just night and day. Probably the downshift into one's not very good. Not recommended. Kugla, how you feeling? Sorry, I don't think I saw your answer before if you mentioned it, but did you stream, like, just today? Like, earlier? You can't do that, Pink. Gotta use that whole track. Streamed earlier afternoon. Ah, so did your new schedule where you don't work on Fridays, did that start today? Whoops. I have to work a little bit on this. Ah, I see. So it's not really a 4-day weekend because they're kind of pushing the work around. It's just changing your days, changing your hours, moving your hours around so you don't have to come in on that day. I think I would still go for that, but I don't know. It's so hard to do more than 8 hours in a day. Oh crap, there's someone behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna not drop down to 1 anymore. I think that's the move. Took my line away. Come on, guys, keep going. I need more practice. Woo! At least on Monday, right? Mondays. Looks like someone has a case of the Mondays. You know what's really interesting about this thing, Kugla? I didn't actually put this in the freezer. I just put it in the fridge, but it froze up. But I like that it doesn't have any condensation on the outside. That's the important part to me. Need that. If I ever do like that kind of 6-hour race or what, or like a really long race again or whatever, I gotta get like a cooler, fill it with ice, and then buy a second one of these and keep it in there. So halfway through the race, I could just pop this one off and put the new one on. Yeah. Swap it out every hour, damn. By the way, I cannot wait to open up my my handbrake. Oh, damn, they gave me a contact too. Yeah, I can't wait to open up my handbrake. I almost saved it. We're gonna be swapping over to JDM starting next week. I gotta do some work, some good work on that. Hold on, I don't want to deny everyone that beautiful crash. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess it resets. I didn't know that. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna qualify. Yeah, I guess I might as well qualify. That's how I survived 95 without 8C. 95 was a hell of a year. So I saw someone on Reddit, and I wish Berselli was here for this, because I need the opinion of a Formula 1 bro. But yeah, I saw someone on Reddit. Basically, they started speculating. Apparently now Coda and Las Vegas are out, I guess. I don't know, but apparently they're out, so F1 needs a new... they need a new venue for the US Grand Prix, and people are kind of like speculating, what should it be? So I kind of want the context of why that person was messaging, saying that, because I don't really know that much about Formula 1. I'm not sure what's going on. But there were a lot of interesting options in the chat that people, in the comments that people pointed out. So this was one, but they kind of said that Formula 1 likely would not want to do this racetrack. And another one was Laguna Seca, which I think, if not Watkins Glen, that's probably the only other real choice. Oh, or maybe Sonoma. But I'm wondering if it's because the straightaways aren't quite as long in like Watkins Glen, and even thinking about Sonoma, it doesn't have that big of a straightaway. So maybe that could have something to do with it. Who knows? Oh, I guess it's Grand Prix. If you're a Formula 1 fan, you say Grand Prix. If you're not a Formula 1 fan, you say Grand Prix. Because there's an X at the end there. Yeah, I don't know. I've always spoke American, I guess. I've always said Grand Prix, even though it's, you know, the world over, they would just say Grand Prix. Okay, so instead of going down to 1, like was kind of my, for some reason, my instinct, what you want to do is you want to tap the brake halfway through that turn, and it'll help you realign a little bit better. Sometimes I forget about the brake, all gas, no brakes, and whatnot. But no, seriously, sometimes I forget about the brakes, because to me it's like, oh, if you press the brakes, you're just slowing your car down, but... yeah. No, I like it. I like learning. I like figuring shit out, so... I kind of noticed that when I shifted down to 1, and the other 2 cars, you know, they were still going there, a lot faster than I was. I realized, oh, they're not shifting down. They're probably not doing that correctly. Also, if George C is still here, feel free to link your, like if your friend does Twitch or something, or if they make content with their GT3 iRacing races, feel free to link that. I'd like to check it out. if they do that. But yeah, I'm curious to like learn more from people that actually do iRacing as opposed to just like I don't know anyone. I don't actually know anyone else that does this. I can't hold like a conversation with anyone about iRacing except on Reddit, because most people that I know do, you know, other forms of racing. Most people that I know that do racing sim, it's typically Assetto Corsa, which is all fine and good, but I need my iRacing. Keep missing the mark on this turn. I really got to get better at hitting the apex. That's crazy. That was my best attempt, and 15th. All right. All right. How many people we got? All right, so we got a good amount of racers. 24. It looks like 2:08:35 was the time to beat. Got like 10 seconds left. Okay, cool. Get a quick swig of water. But yeah, sorry guys, I didn't get to do the 6-hour race that I wanted to. But I figured since I literally set up all this iRacing shit, I'm like, why not just start the stream with something like this? So yeah, hopefully there's more stuff. There's more special events coming up that we could do on stream, because next week will be the Firecracker 400, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'll definitely be streaming that. At least one of those. I'm free like most a couple of those days, so yeah, definitely should be able to do that.
The estimated SOF is 922.
30-minute race. Man, this is gonna take a lot out of me. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Well, not from 15th, we're not. And that's crazy. Not everyone did their time either. Some people probably can do a pretty good time, but they just don't want to start up front. That's usually how it is. So, yeah, if everyone actually qualified, I'm sure I would have been even further down. This is exactly why when I was telling Jortzi earlier about not spreading yourself too thin, you know, sticking to one category, sticking to one car, one series is just best, because you get so good with the car. Yeah, maybe you're not going to be good at like a different series, but with that, you know, with that you actually have the ability to specialize a little bit. I guess if there was one for me to specialize with, it would probably be the Mazdas at this point. I love my cup racing. I love truck racing. I like the Ferraris, the GR86 at Long Beach. What else? I think that might be everything that I do. But I just especially like these Miatas. These Miatas. Okay, we survived turn 1. Good start. Good start. Woo! Oh no.
Slow car ahead. Go left. Go left.
Ooh. Someone put in the Price is Right losing horn sound effect. Alright, now I just gotta do this for 30 minutes.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Go right.
Jeez. Oh man.
So you're on the right.
Well, now I'm glad I qualified where I did. God damn. I tell you what.
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. So you're on the right. Left side. Go left. Stay on the right. So you're on
Oh, that's probably turn 10 back there. I get it now. I get it. Okay. That was a mistake.
the right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. You're in the top 10. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
So I'm definitely not in the top spot in terms of just based off of how quickly I could turn a lap on this track. But I made it to the front because I just got so lucky dodging a lot of different wrecks. I actually never downshifted. That was so weird.
There's an incident behind you.
That's the like 4 or 5 words that every iRacing driver wants to hear. We just need like a missile to go off like 2 spots behind me. Just like annihilate all the cars back there. I feel like there'll be another wreck though. We're pretty close. Everyone's pretty close to each other. Probably getting hit with a little bit of dirty air right about now. Because that's how far I am. Oh, it was the Roval. That was one of the other road courses that I really enjoyed. With the Miata. It came back around on me because I used to hate it and then I started to... I think I did that one stream where I did nothing but the Roval and it was actually like decent for me. It actually went pretty well. think one of the things I hate most in this track is someone coming up behind me here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm not downshifting there anymore. But yeah, that specific hill, like when I see a car in my rear view mirror like coming up on me, it's so frustrating.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 8.917.
And I'm gonna kind of put the psychology back on him and try to stay on his ass. If I can help it, if I can not have him get away from me. Yeah, see how he likes it. I don't have a, ooh.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
I just don't have I have a tendency to like not catch back up to people.
Right side.
Also really good by that guy, very classy by that guy to just move over. And the sun's out. I wonder how this is gonna change like tires and stuff or track temp.
That was your fastest lap.
Ooh, fastest lap. And while avoiding an accident.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Whoops. I was driving too much in my mirror.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And wants that inside.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Try to pick up his air a little bit. Maybe I might be too far for that to take effect. But yeah. I like racing with this 21. It was very, like, very clean. Kind of feels like we're about the same level, too, because he's not really getting away from me like the rest of the guys. Shit.
Keep to the left.
Yeah, that was gonna happen. I guess I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
Got damage on the left side. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
I wonder how much damage I have. It feels okay. They're not telling me anything is crumbling off of my car.
Clear on the left.
That sucks, though. That guy was being kind of aggressive, trying to kind of pass us. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect him to fall in line, but I just turned in and I hoped for the best. I hoped he gave me a little space. I kind of can't really do much. I can't take that turn much wider, so I don't know what else I should have done, but was a pretty good race up until that point.
The lead did a 10.031. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Since the car's not, like, you know, falling apart, since they're not telling me I gotta come in, I might as well stay out and just finish the race. It's only 16 minutes, and it doesn't feel bad. I'm wondering if it's gonna get kind of worse as I go on. Maybe there's something that I haven't really tested that part of the card yet with my driving, so we'll see how it goes. But it seems okay. I'm definitely slower. I definitely knocked something with the engine. Ah, and I'm all the way back in 16th. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. I just, again, I didn't really know what else to do there. Like, I'm usually pretty good with the chicane. It's just there's not much I could do when someone is right in my passenger side.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds. Clear.
Yeah, I think that's my weakness. A right-handed turn with someone on the inside. I would feel more comfortable on the left, but still, that's kind of gotten me like 2 or 3 times. But we'll see. I think I can catch this guy again. I think we can have some fun with this 10 car over there.
Car stops on the right.
Ah, there's someone's bumper.
Got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2.
I think we can make our way back to the top 10. That's usually how it is with these slightly longer form races. You know, I only propelled to the front because of a couple of crashes, so what's to say a few more won't happen?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Oh shit, is it raining? Or we just got some debris?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds. Left side. Clear.
I wonder if I could take that in just 3. Another one of those inside passes.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. This is less than optimal.
Yeah, I'll say. We were supposed to be fighting for the podium. What happened? Now, this guy behind me is definitely a lap down. Because he's not... Oh, wait, no. That's someone that's, 0.26 seconds. Yeah, no, that's, he's not a lap down. He's actually racing for position. But so is the guy to the front, so... If I could just pull away from this guy to the rear and catch up to the guy to the front, that would be, most optimal. Just like worried about how much speed I can carry into that turn. Well,
Right side.
don't want to give it up, but obviously he's got a better run on me, so not much I could do. That puts me back down into 12th. I wonder if I could survive 7 more minutes and get back into 10 position, 10 or top 10 finish. My I almost lost it. I'm still so pissed about what happened with that other guy. I'm wondering if this is the same dude. Now he's come to take my position away. Car is starting to become a little bit harder to handle. It might be tires, it might just be, I don't know. It might be me, it might be the damage. I'm getting really close to my best time, though.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Yes, there's my chance. I'll try to sneak on the inside.
Clear on the left.
Got just a couple more laps here. You guys should be able to see the little the tracker with all the laps and the time and shit, but yeah. Got just about 2 more laps, I think.
The leader just did a 9.792.
Starting to lose just a little bit of control. A little bit more so than I'm comfortable with. I'm glad that this is kind of coming to an end. Otherwise, he probably would have had to take tires by this point. Maybe? I don't know. At this point, they sliding. But yeah, I'm really excited to do more iRacing. I wish it wasn't under these conditions. I would have loved to do a 6-hour race. I was kind of thinking like that would be interesting because then what are you gonna do for like a bathroom break? So it wouldn't have made sense to have it only be one person. But I will keep a lookout for other special events. Obviously JDM 2 coming up next week. I'm definitely looking forward to hop back into that because I gotta start fixing for the Two Stupid Gamers review of that. I think what doesn't help is just I have so many great events planned this so many great events planned this year. So I end up being really busy on the weekends. That's when I think iRacing is the best, is on the weekend. And they put a lot of the special events there too. Bit of an uneventful turn for me. Oh man. Guy behind me caught up.
Left side. Clear on the left. White flag. One more left to go. Right side. Still there. Hold
I
your
wonder if I could side draft off of him.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
So that puts me back in 11th if I could hold off. White flag is out. If I could just hold off, I could get an 11th place finish. But he's probably better than me. I can tell he's getting a lot of good time off of my
Car on your left.
my rear view mirror. Too wide here.
Still there. Hold your line.
Sounds a little fishy.
Clear. Car right.
I'm a little bit of a bump, but just barely. We tapped so much so that you couldn't even feel it. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. We got car hopping. Damn. I got about 2 turns to pick him off. But I think with this track, we already passed the point to do it. Ideally, they both crash each other. I pass scot-free. Take both positions, but looks like they're not going to crash for me.
Left side. Still there.
Ah, no! Oh, man, what a nice fight, though.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh,
Okay. We'll get
12.
next time.
I really, really wanted that 10th spot, but good stuff regardless. Really fun at the end. I want to see that last lap. Actually, hold on. I don't want to just see that last lap. I also want to see. I want to see what happened with that wreck that messed me up. I don't remember what lap it was, but I think I'll be able to determine it by the positions. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't tell me what my position is. It should be by the damage, though. Huh. Yep, there it was. So this is the unfortunate situation. I was top 10 here. I mean, again, I was gonna lose the spot, but this was just such an uncomfortable spot to be in. What can we do? Chopper? Yeah, I think chopper is good. Chopper is good. I stayed behind the 21, so maybe I could catch his draft a little bit. I wasn't trying to push the green car down there, but right here, yeah, you know, I guess looking back at it, and then he broadsided me or whatever. T-bone. It definitely wasn't something, let me see, rear chase. It definitely wasn't something that, like, I wanted to, I wanted to race through him, but let's take a look at it. Yeah. I think he probably thought he was safe because he had nowhere else to go right. So I should have given him more space, but I don't know, for me it just felt like the I wasn't too aware of his position, and if yeah, I wasn't too aware of where he was, and if I went any more left, I would have just went into the grass, which obviously wouldn't be good. I kind of expected that he was gonna go give me a little bit, like slow down to give me a little bit of space. So I thought I was okay, but yeah, no, I wasn't clear. And then this was kind of unfortunate too. Yeah, because I hadn't like reoriented myself, so he got some front side damage, probably ruined his day. I got broadsided, which definitely felt like the car got slower after that. Because it really was just the one hit for me. Oh, man. Imagine being the driver in that situation. Just having a car go right into you from the side, but... yeah, one more time. You know. You'll notice, though, that I wasn't going as fast as the 21, so I definitely slowed down. I took it a lot slower than, you know, I normally would take this turn because I knew he was there. So I was moving slower. Let me actually look at it one more. Let me try rear chase. Yeah, just pinched. We got pinched. That's weird. My brakes didn't feel like they were stopping the car at all. But anyway, so that put me down into like 16 or something, maybe 17. And then let's do chase. We had a really fun rest of the race with the like last 2 laps. Let's see the last like 2 laps. I wish that when you were watching replays, there was like a free look around. So we're gonna pay attention to the green car in front of us, but there was also a gray car like right behind me, and that dude was putting the pressure on. Then he passed me, and I thought I could still have like a decent chance to maybe pass them both, or at least one of them. But it got pretty hectic towards the end. This is a good race. I want to see what my safety rating hit is gonna be for this one. Yeah, you can already hear the other guy behind. So this, I think, would be the final lap. But yeah, shit just got so crazy right around here. Gonna try to get a little bit of draft on him, but anyway, I passed him on the inside because of that. Which is pretty good. But the whole time I was just like, damn, even if I pass him, he's so much quicker than I am. He'll just end up catching me up again. And that's like a hard thing to get out of mentally, because then you're like, oh shit, what's he doing that I'm not doing? I got a little bit nervous here, but it worked out. I guess that's kind of how I should have taken it. Maybe we could compare those two, but yeah. And at this point, it kind of felt like, well, I'm probably done, or I might be done. Oh, and there was contact on the chicane too. I saw the 0x, but it wasn't anything crazy. God, it's such a shame that the green car keeps popping out. I would love to see just the 3 cars on the track the whole time. I tried to pass on the inside, but he kind of blocked me there. Which is also good, because maybe he wouldn't have seen me and it would have caused another wreck. I thought maybe here, but I couldn't, so I got stuck on the outside. And it's like, this is a fun battle. This is kind of how you want them to end, I think. Took it just a little bit faster there, I think, because I'm going faster here, and yeah, I see where I made my mistake. So I think right about, yeah, when I braked here, let's compare how we all brake. Just pay attention to the taillights. They kind of did it in like 2 bursts. Like I'm assuming they're doing it light first, they let go, and then they do it again. But right about here, I kind of got scared for a second because I thought I was going to hit him. Yeah, I think I braked just a little bit too late, and I killed too much speed. Now imagine if I didn't brake quite so hard here. I probably could have gone a little bit further past them, and then me and the 10 maybe could have gone side by side, which would have been cool. But yeah, I screwed that up. Good also on the green car. I think that's a 17 for not really messing up and consistently staying ahead of us. So all in all, that was a pretty fun race. Unfortunate about the wreck, but enjoyed it nonetheless. I'm gonna throw it to a quick. I'm gonna throw it to a quick break, so I could go ahead and set up No More Heroes 2. So when we come back, we'll be playing No More Heroes 2. I gained a safety rating for that, but only 0.01, and I lost 3 I rating. Fun stuff. But yeah, really good racing. Again, I was gonna do a 6-hour race. I didn't realize I needed a team. I'm not in a team, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna throw it to a quick break. When we come back, more No More Heroes. So I'll see you on the flip side.
Fear not, girl.
He is Bone Daddy.
Knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
Oh shit.
I... You feel his grief fade as if it were your own.
All right, everyone. It's time for part 2 of the stream. Courtesy of iRacing being a little bit confusing. So yeah, this is obviously not iRacing. I had meant to stream this yesterday, but unfortunately, just not having a good day. I guess I decided to sleep instead. And when I woke up, it was kind of late, so missed this one. We'll try again.
The top 3 are pretty tough. Just try not to die.
Try not to die, Travis. Yo, Travis, clean your fucking room. I love being able to go right to the ranking battle. I think where we left off, I didn't have any more training to do, so we're good on that. I forgot the controls for the bike. Yeah, there's no more training to do. And I think with the weapon, I might have the strongest weapon in the game. That being the last beam katana upgrade, but I'm not sure of that. Yeah. Get some, Travis. This works better than it did than the section like this in the first game. I could say that much. I just kind of wish the camera was like more like top down over the like behind the bike. No enemies? That's so weird. We just go right into this.
Santa Destroy is a magnet for the bizarre. There are things I still don't understand. It is a melting pot, not only of cultures and people, but even space and time. Did the hero survive? If you know, could you tell me?
I kind of like this better than when she would call you before a fight. I think that's a little... I think it's a cooler, like, setup. Wait. Why am I not going? Oh, because you gotta hold the button. Pizza bet. Oh shit, crop circles. I just saw an Unsolved Mystery episode yesterday about crop circles.
You've got to be...
I thought this was Road Rash. It was giving me old Need for Speed vibes, actually.
Spaceship Vault to Mother. Do you copy? Please respond. Spaceship Vault to Mother. Looks like I've been followed by an American. This is Captain Vladimir entering emergency attack mode. Requesting backup for Volk. Transmitting present coordinates now.
They do a lot more space stuff with No More Heroes 2 and Heroes 3.
Hell? I gotta fight a whole fucking space program now?
Attack unsuccessful. Reacquire target and eliminate enemy. Entering next level of battle mode.
He's got a Urian shield.
Awaiting response. Awaiting response.
Damn, he teleported really far away. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it's gonna be that hard. Everything's super dodgeable thus far. Just go side to side. Yeah. Get your ass back to space.
Awaiting response.
I wish Travis had like a projectile or something. Because the enemy, sorry, the bosses always like teleport away from you. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. I think they need to have more, like, probably more health, and they need to have more attack patterns. That's what I've noticed about the bosses a lot. It's usually pretty quick to finish them off. Travis. Oh god. Oh my god. Kind of funny, charging here doesn't really matter because if he gets you with the blue laser, it takes away all of your battery. That should do it though. Yeah, that was... Why are these so easy? I've never played No More Heroes 1 followed by 2, like back to back. Just the first game is so much harder. Yeah, we still haven't seen the very end of it, but there really wasn't a lot of challenge in this.
My ship.
It's over, Captain.
This is...
I'm gonna give this game a 6.5 out of 10 for boss design.
I'm finally back. After all this time. Fresh oxygen. Blue sky. Beautiful as I remember.
So how was this guy an
Glory to the
assassin?
Soviet Union.
Oh, jeez. Did Travis actually kill him? He seemed pretty alive to me.
Third.
Just leave him alone. Let him rest in peace.
We must dispose of the remains. It's policy.
Screw your policy. He's back with the Earth after who knows how long. You're not gonna suck him up with your damn vacuum.
So I guess there's 2 more boss fights. Probably 3, because I'm sure there's someone after 1. Oh, whoops. I sometimes mix up A and B when I'm switching between like different controller layouts.
I have arranged the next match. Only 2 left. Win this, and Fat Junior is yours. The duel will take place at a secret location.
Secret? I don't have time for guessing games.
It's the final Akashic point. Look for the hero space. Sorry, that's all the information I have. Figure it out and get there.
I guess what's also pretty cool is that...
Damn you.
Yeah, I guess what's also pretty cool is that you don't have to pay for the boss fights. It's just, you could go right through it. And on the one hand, I don't know, I guess there was some charm to No More Heroes 1 for you have to go around and actually make money to get to the next thing, but it really was just filler. It really was there to just pad out the game. And you can kind of see with how, I don't know, I think they're turning out to be about the same length stream-wise, but it feels like No More Heroes 2 is a lot quicker. I gotta check if there's a new sword or not, maybe after the next fight.
Heard about 2 of the supernatural gateways.
But otherwise, there's nothing else to do. Or to unlock or whatever.
To the most fitting mystery of all for a city fixated on the ranks. Sealed from the cacophony of modern life, there lived the last ascetic. Abstaining from all worldly indulgences, the ascetic spent every waking hour in training. Battle had become an obsession for this warrior, the end-all, the raison d'etre. You know I've never abstained from anything. Still, I can relate. When you're so focused on any goal, it can make you blind to what you truly desire.
Speaking of that, what is Travis's motivation in the game? It doesn't even really feel like he wants to sleep with Sylvia this time around. Oh, there's the next one. So might as well just go right to it. Like, he's developing a little bit of a conscience, though, it seems like. What is this? I also wonder if Suda's new game that's coming out, Romeo is Dead Man, or is a Dead Man. I wonder if it's gonna be considered a game that's like safe to stream. Knowing him, I feel like he'll put in something crazy in there. But yeah. What's that? Why is Travis painting on that building?
Hey, what you got there? Come and get
Alright, so we do have to fight goons. I like how the second game, even though it uses the map from the first one, it does expand quite a bit what's available. That's partly due to the fact that it's not a sandbox anymore, but there's like all these areas that weren't in the first game. You just can't visit them. Yeah, pile driver. I think I mentioned this last time, but I've been like grinding out, binging episodes of Dark Side of the Ring. I'm almost done with the new season, and I'm really liking it. Like, I genuinely enjoyed all the episodes so far. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to say that because some of them are really depressing, but it's true. Like, it's a good watch. It's enjoyable in that new age of enjoying TV and media and stuff, where things can be good even if they're depressing now. Everybody with all your serial killer documentaries and TV shows.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, we take care of the gun guy. Yeah. Travis has just become the Tiger King. And there's another ecstasy fill up there too, which is pretty cool. Oh, you can't do that. Yo, Frank. Would you consider the show that you just finished watching with the guy from Malcolm in the Middle kind of like a serial killer TV show? I know it's like the premise of it is like drugs. But they do a little bit of murder in there, don't they? Breaking Bread. Road Rash 2 on the Sega. Yeah, those games are good. On Sega, obviously, you guys all know I like Daytona and Outrun. But I also really like Super Hang-On. It's basically just the bike version of Outrun. That was back in the era of video games where you could make two games that are basically the same thing. Just tweaked. Yeah, and in a similar way how we had like Daytona, we also had Virtua On or Virtua Racer or something like that. It's basically an open wheel racing game. They fucked up stuff with murders. Ah, okay. For some reason, I always thought of that show like that's a show where you're gonna see them like having to use acid to like melt corpses down to nothing or something like that. The main character's like comrade, the one that's did the science bitch meme. Who is he in relation to the main character? Is he like just like a friend, or is he a relative or something? It's good what to watch. I could add it to the list. Oh, I didn't know that the goons could grab you. Yeah. A TV show that is a must-watch is Mr. Robot. I thought you were about to say The Expanse. I know you were really feeling that. Oh, man. This guy hasn't loaded yet. There we go. Gotta get these guys. I think they're heavies. Alright, one more. Oh, man. Two more. I hate how they load like that. But we'll see when we get to 3. That really won't be a problem anymore.
I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up. Bring it on, fuckhead.
Yeah, these dudes are heavies because that guy didn't get killed by that. Still needed to step in for round 2. Ooh, where are you going with that Uzi? Yes. A German? Nope, not a German. I forgot what that kind of move is. Looks a little bit like an angle slam. Star Trek is pretty cool. That show's too much to get into. I don't want to get into something that has that many episodes. But yeah, I think you told me that your preference is the new generation of Star Trek with Captain Picard, right?
Hey, what you got there?
Yo.
Also, not true Kugla. What about Firefly? I think we just cleared the area out. Yeah, we do. What about Firefly? Don't forget about Firefly. Firefly is the most disappointing not use of a new franchise of this century. I was watching I always come back to this, especially before I go to a convention, but I was watching back the Cleveland show episode where they go to San Diego Comic-Con and they're having an argument about Firefly. So Cleveland Jr. makes this joke about, or he makes a point about how one of Firefly's problems was that everybody can't be Han Solo. You can't have a whole ship of Han Solos. But I don't know. I watched like an episode or 2 of that. I don't remember if it was college or what, but I had to watch it in school. A teacher showed that to us, or a professor. Again, I don't remember if it was college. I liked it. I couldn't see why they decided to cancel it. It really seemed like it could have been like the next big thing. Maybe it would have been a little bit dated with all of our Marvel stuff that we got going on today. You know, everything has to be this giant superhero cinematic universe or whatever. But I really felt like Firefly had good potential for the time it came out. Seemed like such a missed opportunity to junk it. It is an action-packed gunfighting. I'm assuming you're talking about Firefly there, yeah. But I don't know. It was dripping in this is an interesting concept. And it has similarities to stuff we've seen before, but it's also kind of not like anything we saw before. That's a shame we didn't get them both. New crowd of people that just want action, action, action. Yeah. I think the Marvel movies thing has just gone out of hand. I don't have anything against people liking those. It's just crazy. And maybe I'm talking out my ass because I don't pay that much attention to movies, so maybe they've kind of chilled out. I don't know when the last one of them to come out was, but for a while it was like, yeah, if you're gonna go to the movies, you're probably gonna see a Marvel superhero movie. There's just so many of them. Yo, fuck the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They should make a movie based on Travis Touchdown and No More Heroes. That's the movie they gotta make. I feel like a movie like that would be like, Vinny, remember that movie we saw with Daniel Radcliffe? Guns Akimbo? I feel like if they made a No More Heroes movie, it would be similar to that. At least in tone. And maybe like the way it was shot and how graphic it was. And obviously instead of 2 handguns, it would be a beam katana. I wonder if Fox has some kind of copyright that you can't make a movie with a light rod. Because that's a Star Wars trademark or something. Ah, oh, damn, I almost had him. Giving me claustrophobia. Yeah, VD, I think this is never gonna be Persona. I think I'm never gonna stream another Persona game. Am I gonna watch F1? Oh, the movie. I thought you meant like this weekend's race or something. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna watch it when it comes out. I'll probably watch it like later. I would watch it if it was Days of Thunder 2. Because obviously I like NASCAR. I would watch it if it was the Initial D movie that the dude from Fast and Furious is working on and hopefully still gonna happen. But with like Formula 1, I don't think I'm a big enough fan to really get into it. But I'll still watch it. The only thing is that, and I mentioned this a few times, but like I already have so many racing movies that are on my backlog. So I gotta watch Ford versus Ferrari. I gotta watch Rush. Both versions of the Italian Job. I want to watch the Speed Racer movie, even though that's not like racing in the same way. So yeah. F1 is skateboard for people who like going fast. I'll allow it. Yeah, no, I've heard that everyone I talk to about the Speed Racer movie, they tell me either one of 2 things. It's crazy or it's good. So I gotta scratch that one off my list. I mentioned this before, but Speed Racer was one of the things that I watched like every day when I was a kid. I would for at least like a good 4, maybe 5 years while I was on TV. But I would watch that and the Justice Friends, not the Justice Friends, the Super Friends. That was my generation's Justice League. Also, you know, I like Robert Downey Jr. So, you know, no offense to his portrayal of Iron Man or whatever, but I always enjoyed seeing Batman on the big screen as opposed to Iron Man. I thought he was the better billionaire superhero with crazy gadgets and tech. Oh yeah, Yeah, I've seen those. Those are pretty funny. It really shows you what the difference was between writing in cartoons today and writing in cartoons in like the 60s. What? Who shot me? Alright, before I get to that guy, let me do a quick recharge. Yeah, no, I mean, I like I said, I like Robert Downey Jr. I saw an interesting documentary about him. I really didn't know all the stuff he had going on before, you know, becoming mega famous for being Iron Man. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not crazy about Iron Man as a character. I think even though Batman isn't perfect and maybe even a little bit on the cliche side, to me, the character that's like gritty and like, he talks like this, I feel like that's becoming less cliche for me than like the guy that's just like super talented or like super good at something and like super like sarcastic about everything. I feel like I've seen Iron Man's character personality type way more recently than I've seen like characters that are like Batman. Batman may have kind of played out the whole gritty superhero protagonist thing, and people don't do it as much. Yeah, sarcastic and cocky. Yeah, the you know, billionaire playboy. I'm like, I can, you know, come out of an exploding building and still have perfect hair. Nathan Drake, whatever you want to say. Yes. Bye-bye. My numbers come up. 777. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, also, again, no disrespect to Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man, even Nathan Drake. I love the Uncharted series. That's actually something that I wouldn't mind doing, like a 3-part playthrough. Maybe I could aim for next summer to do, kind of like I started No More Heroes right now. Maybe next summer I could do all 4 Uncharted games. Though, to me, Uncharted is a summer game, so I wouldn't want to play it any other time. Maybe start it at spring and then into summer, you know? Good stuff. Oh yeah. That exploding bathroom where Dave Chappelle is on the toilet. And he's just like rocketing off of the toilet in slow motion. Man, speaking of Uncharted, we have killed a lot of goons. So if you're holding L1, which you probably are a lot, because it's also your guard, and it's also a way to quick roll. But yeah, if you're already holding that, you will dodge the bullet. You will block the bullets. It just sucks because it uses up a lot of meter, and then you end up getting kind of like it like ends up stopping you from moving. Oh snap! I forgot to go save. Oh no, I didn't. You didn't. Frank, what's the next movie you're excited for? unfortunately for me, it's the Initial D movie, which, you know, it's like, it's kind of up in the air what's going on with that project. It's probably going to take a lot more time, and I'm so worried about, not that I don't trust the guy that, not that I don't trust the dude from Fast and Furious because he's going to direct it. I'm always worried about stuff like that if they don't respect the source material. The original Initial D movie was all over the place. It was fun. It's a fun watch. I'd love to like get together with like Bulb or someone and just watch it. But yeah, it's not. It's very loose with the source material. Oh, Superman. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I saw Sinners and I really liked that. Cool. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to a lot of movies, but every once in a while, I'm always curious to see what everybody's got, you know, for their movies they like coming out recently. I would be curious about the Superman movie. I mean, I know I just kind of bashed superhero movies and stuff, but I could probably watch it. The Last of Us. Oh, okay. Oh man. Did you play the Last of Us games? I played the first one. Yeah, me too. The second one I bought, I feel so bad. Names, who's such a dope member of the community here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. But yeah, Names was really stoked to see me play The Last of Us when I wanted to stream it right after it came out. But I don't know, I got distracted with something else. Probably just went back to playing Rune Factory 4. But yeah, I played a little bit of it on my stream and I never really came back to it. Like I got them all. Oh, no, never mind. This dude's outfit reminds me so much of Brad from Virtua Fighter. Bring it on. Like, I want to play the second one to actually see if what people say is true. I don't know. I mean, again, initially, my first impressions weren't great, except for the fact that it looks really good. I mean, it is a beautiful game. I just feel like they're so quick on remastering those games when it's only been like what, a year or so since it came out originally on the PS4, and they're like already wanting to like you know, remaster them. It just seems so early. But the writing was on the wall because the original Last of Us came out on PS3, and already on the PS4 we got the remastered version. There was some bullshit with that because I got into Last of Us for the multiplayer primarily because I was big into Uncharted's multiplayer. So yeah, I primarily wanted to play Last of Us for that, although also for the good story. But with the PS3 version of Last of Us, there was a big issue with hackers. The leaderboards were hacked, and you know, people were just cheating left and right in the game. So the multiplayer basically became unplayable for the PS3 version of Last of Us 1. So then it was like, okay, well, you guys are gonna fix this, right? So we could keep playing. No, the PS4 came out. They just released Last of Us Remastered, and if you wanted to keep playing online Last of Us, you just have to buy the remastered version. And it's like, okay, well, that's really nice. Did I hear about Battlefront 3? No. I didn't even know they made a Battlefront 3. I haven't heard of that series since Battlefront 2. And I didn't get that. Oh man, what happened with Battlefront? That series was great. I really preferred Battlefield overall to Call of Duty. And when when Star Wars Battlefront came out, I was like, this is something I'm going to be playing every day for the rest of my life, but not really. The hacking is real bad in it? Okay. That sucks. I really enjoyed those games.
Travis touchdown, correct?
I enjoyed Battlefield
Yeah,
also,
that's
but
me.
Battlefront
No
was
more hero.
phenomenal.
How unfortunate. Right when I'm about to reach the top, you have to find me. I was hoping we'd fight after I became #1.
Sorry to crush your dreams. I hate to do it, but I've got business with that son of a bitch. And I can't let you get to him first.
Please, don't think of me as a nuisance. But I will make sure your victory isn't easy.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be
Regardless,
the judge of
second
it.
rank requires that much.
Honorable. I like that in a woman.
Did you play a lot
I've
of
seen lot
Battlefield,
from my
Frank?
journey up the ranks, an endless cycle of violence, now broadcast as a spectator sport. Why, Travis? Why do so many assassins join if we are all going to end up killing each other in the end?
Does it really matter why?
To me, it does. It matters more than anything. We've all become trapped, don't you see? Addicted to the violence, to a life in the shadows. Once we join the ranks, we can never get out.
Don't be stupid. If you get tired of the battles, just fucking quit.
But that's why we all want to fight you, to learn your secret. Don't you get it?
Get what?
You are the crownless king, the one who got out. You reached the top, then walked away.
Well, I'm back now, aren't I?
I'm back, baby. I love Battlefield. I'm so sad it went to
You
poo-poo.
are no more hero. Show me your passion.
I think they just
Release me from this cycle.
I think they just made too many of them. It just always splits the player pool.
Bring it on.
And some people want to stick with... I mean, I knew people that when Battlefield 3... My first one was Battlefield 3, which was amazing. I absolutely loved that game. But I knew so many people that were like, nah, fuck this, Battlefield 2 all day. And they would not want to go to Battlefield 2. Then when Battlefield 4 came out, I was excited, but part of me was kind of hesitant because I really couldn't see how much better it could get than Battlefield 3. It really was that good of a multiplayer experience. But then I got 4. It was good. I liked it. I did not stick around quite as much as I did with 3.
Bring it on. Weak.
And then Battlefield 5, like, they started to make, like, Battlefield Hardline, which was fine. Battlefield 1, which I never played. And I don't know what else. Oh, there was like a futuristic one, right? Like Battlefield 2024, or sorry, 2045 or some shit. I don't even remember all these. And then eventually we got Battlefield 5. I think. So, yeah, it's like every time they have to one-up it and make another one, I just feel like there's not a lot of the community is going to want to come over. They want to stick to their version. It's just the life cycle of multiplayer games. The last one I kind of like... Oh, okay. Sorry, the last one that you kind of like was 2045, yeah. I never got to play it. I guess part of me hated seeing that Battlefield started mimicking like trends that Call of Duty was following. So like, it was like Call of Duty was setting the pace. If like Call of Duty was gonna go back in the past at that point in time, then the focus on the new Battlefield was gonna be like, you know, further back history. If they were gonna do like spacey drone kind of shit, you know, that was gonna be what the new Battlefield was gonna be about.
Out of my way. He's a king.
Oh, let's cheese the boss. Man, look at her go. General Grievous over here. I'll give you something to grieve about. I think we got him. Never mind, we don't. Ah, I'm so close. Damn, that was a lot of hits. Once again, another really easy boss. That's crazy to me. After having played No More Heroes 1.
Travis, you are incredible. Everything I hope.
As if they're a quick format for gaming. Tic Tac and COD made people's attention span zero.
There once was an assassin named Alice.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. Oh, that's a game I want to play too. I should put that on for Halloween. Yes. I should get it, and for Halloween this year, for like spooky season, play that Alice game, that Alice in Wonderland game for like the PS3, the 360. I heard it was really good, so yeah, maybe I could throw that in. But you're right. I was watching this video on YouTube, and all of a sudden I got some crazy YouTuber style commercial. And it was like the way that this guy was talking was, I can see it as a content creator why he's talking the way that he's talking.
That was a battle. Look at this blood. We humans are alive, even if we are assassins.
Yeah, like the way that he was talking was like super fast. There's no breath in between stuff. It's just words, words, words. Super high energy, trying to like, fake making people excited in what you got going on. And it was like some stupid mobile game. But yeah. Alright, Frank, thank you for coming out, man. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 24 months, 2 years of support. Let me give you another shout out.
Done bitching? You could never shut down the association. Fighting to be the
Looking
best
forward to Sunday, guys. Make sure to check out Focal Frank if you haven't already.
To try and stand in its way.
Fuck that. I want to be a hero by my own standards.
You need to wake up, Travis.
Take your own goddamn advice.
I missed a lot of that because I was going on about it. But yeah, the guy was just... to kind of wrap up on that point, it made me a little bit sad to think that the way that content creation is and attention spans are like diminishing and stuff like that. It just feels like the way that people are going to talk to each other is just going to change. And we're going to have like... I don't know. I already listen to the way Gen Z people talk sometimes, and it makes me feel like... I guess that's not the best example, because we had words that probably made, the generation before us feel weird. But sometimes with Zoomers, I'm just like, man, what the fuck are you... What is this what is language now?
Yeah.
You know where to go?
It's close by. Hold on. Someone's at the door.
It's my first time here.
Isn't it?
A VIP just showed up. Talk to you soon.
That's so lame.
Sure.
That's so lame, Travis. But I guess it fits for the writing, but yeah. Attention spans,
You don't like me?
content creators. I forgot what I was going to say. They're about to do it.
I don't get.
You lie? You're greedy? You're a fucking contradiction in heels.
You hate me.
Well, your personality kind of sucks.
It kind of does.
So you do hate me.
I'm crazy about you.
What do you mean?
Fuck if I know.
I'm going to get ready to skip it. I don't remember how graphic this gets, but yeah, they do stuff. Or maybe it doesn't get graphic. I don't remember. I actually streamed this a long time ago, so I guess it's fine. But ages ago. Okay, never mind. It doesn't get graphic. But I think I remember what comes next.
Downward fucking dog!
Yep. I remember that. Oh, man. Well, at least it was tasteful. Let me go grab the next 2 magazines. If we have any. Oh, we have a couple. Am I picking these up, like, throughout the levels, or are they just accruing as you progress? Because I don't remember. Modified tombstone pile driver. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think you just get them every few levels. So there's one more fight till Travis gets number 1, but I'm pretty sure that's not the last. Pretty sure that's not the last of the fights. There's probably at least one more left. I'm gonna double check the gym. It sounded like there wasn't anything else to upgrade, but I'm just gonna double check it to see if I was wrong about that. You can't get any stronger. Okay. See if there's any more weapons.
Yeah. Oh, it's you again.
There's nothing. I find it so hard to believe that there's only 2. Maybe it's whoops. Maybe you have to do something to find them all, or to get like a secret other sword, but yeah, I guess that's all we got. We finally made it to destroy Central Plaza. Oh, okay. More Sylvia.
I don't remember anything else. But you see, I've forgotten everything. This place is closing today. The owner's shutting us down and moving back to his hometown. It'd be nice to go home too. Since it's the last
Respectfully.
day, are you expecting something special? What are you expecting? Why do you listen? Well, it doesn't matter. I never really expected to know. You came here almost every day. Paid to hear me ramble on. And that gave me as much happiness as I can hope for. After falling this far, there's nothing left to lose. Every day as joyless as the one before it. With eyes closed, I continue to endure my existence. But I feel that I've been able to open them just a little. Today, since it's our last chance, I want to hear your voice.
Oh, is it Travis?
Sound like who you are. Just once.
I guess we'll never find out. I always assumed it was Travis, though. Ooh. This place looks flashy. Yeah, who was it that said, this game has doesn't have music better than No More Heroes 1? I think I think this has way better music. This definitely has better rock songs. How the hell did I run out of meter already? Holy shit. But yeah, I really like doing these little marathons. I started to do them on the channel a long time ago. I think we started with Sonic. I think that may have been the first ever marathon. You know, like a million years ago, but I just like the concept of it. So after this, kind of like with after finishing No More Heroes 1, I'm gonna do a break because I have to play more JDM, Japanese Drift Master. I'm basically gonna like play that non-stop for about like 2 weeks because I gotta get my review ready. So I'll be doing that, and jeez, once we're done, maybe about a week and a half, gonna switch it right over to No More Heroes 3, which I have a copy of. You guys may be seeing something special about that soon as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so definitely stick around for that. And of course, any iRacing special events that come up, I'm not really gonna have time to do regular iRacing streams like the type of race I did today. That was just like a fluke. But if there's a special event, I will make time for it. They come like once in a while that I can actually stream them. Oh, where did you come from? At some point, I do want to throw into the mix. Lollipop Chainsaw and Killer 7. I want to play all the Suda games that I missed, which really is those two. I kind of want to give Killer is Dead a retry. I don't know if that's a great stream game. Damn, I should have went for the chainsaw guy. And I haven't checked it in a while, but that poll is still up, so if you guys want to influence what comes, not soon, but what we're gonna have after No More Heroes 3 on the menu, definitely do that. I will probably still have to interject further because I'm gonna be playing Shinobi all the way through once that comes out, so there'll be a little bit of time. But we make time for stuff. I've been streaming more. I've been trying not to cancel streams. I'm doing a good job, I think. Maybe. Let me know. Feel free. Is that everything? I think so. Wish we could jump in this game. Sometimes it feels missing. What? Oh, gun. Someone's got a gun. Oh, modified tombstone power driver. Nice. Yes. Don't even need to go for him, but I saw another chainsaw. Bastard.
Special delivery.
Damn.
Bring it on.
Oh damn! I was surprised I went for a kill. I think I got a two for one special. Yeah, it's pretty cool because I've never played these games one by one, so it's gonna be nice to get through all of them. I'm a little sad that I couldn't fit in Travis Strikes Again because I never really gave that game a proper go. It wasn't quite the same thing. I gotta see if that's available on Switch. Maybe if I had it with me wherever I go, you know, I could be more likely actually play it. Oh, it is on Switch. Okay, I'll put it in my wish list. I don't know if that would have connected. Oh, okay. I thought I was waiting for the door to like open by itself. Now that I've killed like X amount of bad guys. But no, it was just breakable glass. Yeah. VD, are you gonna get a Switch too?
Bring it on. Special delivery. Out of my way. Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, you know, for all the complaining about stuff, and there's definitely valid things to complain about, as there is with most consoles that come out. I like it. I actually like the Switch too. It's definitely a really nice system. In addition to the fact that, you know, we're playing No More Heroes and it's running really well. Would have not have been running well on Switch 2, and that's sorry, on Switch 1. That's not like the best reason for a console to exist, like, because the previous one was really like on life support. But yeah, I mean, it just makes me kind of happy to finally be able to play bigger Switch games, bigger Switch 1 games, and like actually have it run decent. I want to ask your brother how Cyberpunk is. Wonder how it runs. Oh, one thing I'm really pissed off though that Nintendo did was the stupid thing that if you got Mario Party on Switch 1, they put in like new content supposedly for Switch 2, but you don't get to use that. You have to rebuy the whole game, and it's like, oh, that sucks. They could have at least done like just pay $10 or something. Like a lot of PS4 to PS5 games were like that. But yeah.
Bring it on. You're a joke.
mean, look, I'm amazed that we live in a time when you could play Cyberpunk on your Switch. It just seems like that was never something that should have been possible. Woo! Travis eating lead. Sucks is that it's really hard to dodge the bullets. Ooh. Yes! There we go. Wonder if I could still grab that gift. Yes, I can. Look at him run! Come on, run away. Oh, what happened? You were such big, tough men a second ago. Scared of a little kitty cat? Ah, damn. No. I guess that's it. Yeah, if we finish early, maybe I could do one of my Switch games for a little bit. I think this might be the end. I think we really might almost be done with this. The game is so much shorter, feeling at least, because of just how easy the bosses were. It's crazy.
Bring it on! You're a joke! Fuckhead! Gotcha.
Hey, what you got there?
Fuckhead!
So pretty much just go for the guys with... Oh, snap. Yeah, I was gonna say, go for the guys with the guns. They're like the most dangerous. Damn! I was not expecting to get them both. Look at that low-res Santa Destroy. Oh, man. Remember, folks, this was... I think this was a Wii game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was for the Wii U. Wii U.
Piece of cake.
Giant swing. Yes. It's too bad the game can't handle like more dynamic stuff. And when you giant swing them, they hit someone else and they both die. Or in that case, they could have had him fall off the tower. Hell yeah.
Hey, what you got there? Help! You're a joke! Gotcha. Come and get some.
Out of my way!
Belly to belly.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Oh, 777. That's the explosion, right? Yeah. It's too bad there's only 2 of them in there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to... I'm trying to remember how to do this like lunge attack he had.
Bring it on! Bitch ass! Out of my way!
That is... okay, this one. What? Nice. Still got 2 of them. I guess they weren't like spawned in yet or something. It's weird. There's like a lot of that in this part of the game.
Bring it on!
Hey, what you got there? We ain't fucking shit. Hey, look at this joke.
Damn, it did not affect the second one. It kind of looks like Paul Bearer. It's been like not giving me pizza for the final fight of the chapter. It's like the best designed level, like the most detail on any of the levels in the rank fights.
There you are!
Travis! Took you long enough!
Thought the suspense was gonna kill me. How will he make his entrance? Is he emo or grunge? What's his fighting style? How's his broke-ass face gonna look when he dies?
So much hostility!
Why? Why'd you kill him?
Ironic question coming from an assassin! Did you honestly think you could take so many lives and never suffer retribution? Have you never even seen a kung fu movie, spy flick, or western? Shakespeare, for God's sake!
If you wanted revenge, you should have come for me!
Not only did you murder my father, but my 2 brothers as well.
Oh.
That's why I took your best friend's life. Makes sense, Travis? It's called poetic justice.
Go to hell. Don't ever compare Bishop with your shithead family.
So naive, Travis. If you have someone to protect, you will lose them eventually. See for yourself.
Ah! How are we gonna get out of this one?
Now you're feeling it. That's your life losing all meaning. You've got nothing left except this fight. Now I know you'll put all you have into this.
You're gonna fucking pay.
Yes, a fight to the death. Get angry.
VD, that's
So
obviously
angry
Rusty
you start
Venture.
convulsing. Now, draw your katana. I'll relish every moment, every second of this kill. May you savor your death as well.
Enough!
So what are they gonna do about Sylvia being dead? She's kind of important to the story. I remember not being crazy about this fight.
What happened? That's it, Travis! That's it, Travis!
Travis? Yo, this can't be the final boss. Is it like opposite day or something? Why are all these bosses so simple?
That's it, Travis!
Dr. Thaddeus Venture, I presume?
That's it, Travis!
The Monarch!
That's it, Travis! Here I go! That's it, Travis!
Two, three, four, five, six, probably seven,
What happened?
seven blocks left.
Here I go! That's it, Travis!
Whoops.
That's it, Travis!
This fight too simple.
Here I go! Savor it! That's it, Travis! Here I go! Here I go!
Maybe I have to beat him.
That's it, Travis! Yeah!
Jeez Louise. Yo, this is crazy. They should change the pattern up a little.
That's it, Travis! Savor it!
Four, five, 6 bars left.
That's it, Travis!
So it looks like if you kind of beat him to the corner, or at least beat the laser, get to the corner before the lasers come out. That's kind of what it takes. No! Oh, we're good. Like, once you get under him, the game kind of wants to then all of a sudden go to the other side.
What happened? Here I go. There.
Should be good. This is too repetitive. Oh, wasn't good enough. So, it's starting to look like I'm not doing damage.
That's it, Travis. That's it, Travis.
That was a strat to help me get there faster. He's got about 6 bars left. Or 6 blocks.
Savor it.
We'll see if we can get anything done.
That's it, Travis.
Yep, it makes me roll around him, unfortunately. So now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
That's it, Travis.
There's got to be some other gimmick or something. You try to break all the lamps.
What happened? What happened? Here I go. There. That's it, Travis. Here I go. There.
The answer is going to be some real bullshit, I can tell. Yeah, it's not doing any more damage. What the f—
What happened? Here I go. There. That's it, Travis. Here I go. Savor it. Here I go. That's it, Travis.
So I've officially hit this guy like a lot.
What happened?
I have a weird idea.
I go.
Maybe I gotta use the lasers to break that portrait of him. It's kind of one of those video game things where looking at the room, I see that it really stands out. Nope. Nope. Well, I'm kind of out of ideas. I think I might have to look this up, otherwise I'm going to be here all day. Like maybe I could suplex him or something? I guess not. Six. What the? What do you want? What do you want from me? Maybe it's a chandelier thing? Oh, I see. Wait, I thought you were dead.
Don't be deceived so easily. They're just replicas.
Serious? Jeez. Well, aren't I a gullible idiot? These are pretty sweet, actually. Think I can take one of these home?
After you kill him, why not? I'll handle his ring piece goons.
Thanks, bro.
This is a fight to the
All right. So I didn't even know what was going on.
I've been waiting for this.
I guess I kind of have to like. I would never think to do that. You know, my thought process is he's charging you. You want to stay away from him. It's nice of them to give you more health and meter, though. Oh, just missed it.
I've been waiting for this.
So I guess I kind of cheesed the boss without realizing it. I guess I wasn't supposed to do it that way. But the thing is, when I found that that was working, I thought, oh, that's how you beat the boss.
The show has just begun.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You gotta be shitting me.
This is a fight to the death.
I love Henry's just chilling in the back now. Come on, bro. What happened? I thought we were a team now. Travis and Henry gonna be, you know, all together now. It would be cool if for the final boss fight they let you turn into a lion. What? Please don't make me do the whole boss fight all over again. Okay, good. That would have been too much. They've done stuff like that in No More Heroes 1, so yeah, no thanks. Yes! Giant swing!
Out of my way!
Not again, not this time. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I thought I rolled through it. I did not. Oh jeez, that's new. Well, looks like they saved the toughest for the last. Damn. Yeah, no. At some point I realized I'm like, you probably want to keep him away, and that's the way to do it. Ah, jeez. Oh, sweet, he's gonna get defenestrated.
And that's a wrap.
No, not yet. Now that's hideous.
Rich assassins pull the craziest shit.
Well, we almost got him. The rest is on you.
Thanks for your help.
Wait a second. You're already here. You might as well keep fighting.
It's not happening, brother. I can't be associated with that travesty. I mean, I've got standards, for fuck's sake.
Suit yourself. Now, I'm gonna get my revenge once and for all.
So, he keeps on my revenge. This guy
Your anger,
killed his friend,
I'll take
Bishop.
it all and fucking kill you with it.
And it's coming back to me now. That's pretty much the deal with this game. That's pretty much Travis's motivation here. Oh god, the audio is distorting like crazy. Well, VD, this is your Persona moment that you wanted. This is kind of like Persona. You got like a giant ass boss. I feel like that's how all the Persona games end, with a really big boss. What? Oh, thanks. That Travis was wishing that Henry was here. Oh no. I don't know how to dodge. Oh my god. Travis doesn't have like a lot of options.
It's payback time.
Yeah, Travis doesn't have like a lot of options, so if someone is far away, there's really not much else you could do to them. Sounds like a Bad Religion song. Oh man, almost. I think he does it again. Yeah. Some Mario stuff right here. Mario 64.
Bring it on. You're a joke.
Talk about a bloody nose.
Go. Oh fuck.
Final kill of the game. All right, I think that's it. I think we're done. No, one more fight. Yeah, all the boss fights in this game were like way easier. And at the very end, they give you this just absolute obnoxious guy to fight. But it was what it was. Wow. Good timing.
Sylvia, now that's paradise.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna wait till the end because I didn't wait till the end last time. But that's No More Heroes 2. Sorry, a little distracted because I almost broke my table. But yeah, that was pretty good. Like I said, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before 3, but we'll finish out the marathon. I got my copy of No More Heroes 3, so that's definitely gonna happen. But man, it's been really nice coming back to this series. I seriously thought we were never gonna get another No More Heroes after this, and then 3 was announced. And I didn't quite like 3 as much, but it's just, I don't know, it's nice to see him try a third time with this. Robin Atkin Downs, yep. Paul Atiso, whoa. Paul Atiso is one of the people I want to meet for my Persona thing. Yeah, she was Fuka in Persona 3. But yeah. Let's go take a look at the poll real quick while we're here. So, still a tie between Castlevania and Xenoblade Chronicles. I actually would not mind doing both. I like them quite a great deal. Or I like the idea of that a great deal. All right. What is the finale? Oh, they got more music playing. They're probably gonna marvel us at the end. So Shinobu, Sylvia, and Henry were not actually dead, even though we saw their heads on a platform, on a platter. I also remember finding it really funny that at the end it looks like you're driving through Sand and Destroy, but you never actually got to do that in the game. I was so upset when I found out that they weren't gonna make it sandbox. But what are you gonna do? Honestly, I guess it's kind of nice. Like I guess if you like sandbox, you could stay playing No More Heroes 1. If you don't and you wanted it to be more like this, obviously you got options. No, she just drops him off.
Wow.
No more heroes. Fiend. Oh, that's it? They weren't gonna do any cool stuff at the end? Kugla, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get you with that in just a second.
Finally, here she is. Sylvia. I was looking for you.
What's up, Kugla? How you doing? So it was Travis.
My eyes. Can I open my eyes?
Yeah, it's real. Let's go home.
And then they never
Santa
made
Destroyer
another one
needs
again.
us.
Oh wait, no, there was
Travis.
Travis Strikes Again and No More Heroes
My
3.
no more hero.
The dialogue in some of these scenes I think was a little hit or miss, but it's got its distinct vibe. Yeah. Cool. Another game down. Again, absolutely love the series, so since it's only 9:30,
Marvelous.
and I've been meaning to play this game anyway. Where was it? There it is. Finally, I bet I have to go through a bunch of setup stuff, but I finally get to play the new Mario Kart. Just gonna update the game. So, a lot of mixed stuff on this one. There's some people that are really critical of it. I've heard people that are already down and like before they even got a chance to play it. I was kind of one of those people because specifically something in the online play. Yeah, the knockout tour. I really like the idea of that. There's battle, there's friends. Let me do the knockout tour. I'm literally just gonna jump into the thing that I'm here for. You can drive as a crab? What? Who wants to drive as a crab? Okay. I got a couple of secret characters. Probably just color swaps or something. I always like the dry bones. I was partial to the dry bones. Let's see. We got bikes. We got cars. I forgot to check if they have different stats or something. So this is my first time playing Mario Kart World. All I know is that knockout mode is basically outrun. It takes advantage of the fact that you know, you kind of have like a more open feel. And yeah. You know, I like Nintendo getting more into this Battle Royale stuff because we got some cool experiences. The Mario 95 or whatever. F-Zero, Tetris were really cool, although Tetris it's not a Nintendo property. I like them experimenting with stuff like this. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Outrun is a Sega game from like the 80s or whatever. 90s. And the premise is that as you're driving, you have to avoid traffic and cars. It is a single player experience, but the fun of it is that you have to go through 5 different areas. And if you're not fast enough, you don't avoid all the traffic and stuff, you're not gonna make it to area 5. You're gonna get dropped out before then. So when I heard that knockout mode does pretty much the same thing, I was like, I'm actually excited for the new Mario Kart. Guess we'll see what it's like. I probably won't make it very far because never really played this. It looks like I'm third. Oh, third is not bad. We gotta be 20 or better. How's my line? How's my line? '16th or better. And now when I play the new Mario Party Jamboree, like, I don't know, I just had a lot of fun with the multiplayer they did with the... Oh, damn. I gotta get back on that, but I'm a little bit pissed off that with Switch 2 we're not gonna get... You're not gonna get the new content if you had the Switch 1 version. I think that's kind of a greasy move on their part. That's a we're doing it because we can kind of thing. Well, I think that's it for me, boys. I literally cannot get past. Oh, you could be the dude from Delfino Plaza. Nice. You weren't in the top 16. So I thought that would be kind of more dynamic of going through different areas, but yeah, let's try that again. Let's keep playing. I think this is all I'm gonna do in Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm just gonna play nothing but this. But it's fun, and I'm glad to see that we popped in really quick too. Oh, cool. Yeah, so Mario Kart World emphasizes like that you can kind of go off the track and you don't have to necessarily just drive on the road. I'm wondering what people are going to come up with for cool shortcuts because of that. But yeah, I like the idea of this. So presumably you start in like the ice area, but then you end up, you know, down there towards the more like pasture, forest area, whatever. I like the idea that as you're going, the environment is just going to completely change because you're in a new area. We haven't had anything like Outrun. I think Sega would do really good to give us Outrun as a, you know, as like a new remake, reboot, whatever you want to call it. So I can tell that if you're gonna have a bunch of mushrooms, you probably want to just plow right off the course when there's a bunch of snake and turns. Damn. Damn, that crab is massive. Oh, it was a mushroom. Okay. I see. I'd actually now that I think about it, I actually like to try the block modes too, like the battle versus. And I'm out by one place. We'll keep trying. Have to figure it out. And I guess you could watch them go all the way through it, but let's see. I don't think any of my iRacing experience has really prepared me for this. It's important to get the boost in the beginning, but I never know how this works. I guess you just wait till 1 or something. I also like that when I was on like Twitter or somewhere, I saw a post where someone was like, why is everyone so excited about a cow? They had no idea. I guess they never played Mario Kart 64. Oh god. Oh, nice. I finally got something decent. What? Oh, they still do that bullshit. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta say, this ain't too bad. Two out of 6. I like that. The little Lakitu comes in. That's not bad. Ah, no. Okay, well that definitely really helped me out. Is this guy snaking? No, he's not snaking. Yeah, that's good. Damn, so everyone is just slow now? Yes, third, second. The hell? I just opened up a can in a Mario Kart game? Well, now I'm off to a little bit of a worse start. Try to do a little bit of snaking. Kind of looks like it makes you slower. I don't know, it might just be my eyes. Travis, my eyes. That guy's name is Jive Turkey. Oh, what? What did I get hit with the banana? You know, I think I could get used to this. I think I could get a couple of wins, hopefully. Oh, no. And I wonder if you could do this with multiple people, but I didn't see the option. I'm sure this would be cool with split screen too. Yeah, but overall I would say, I don't know what else is in the rest of this game, but this is kind of badass. I may have used them a little too fast. Oh my god, two of them. Two of them. And then we see the cows. Yo! Clutch! Oh my god, okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it after this. Everything up to this point has been luck. Damn, I hit a car. Fourth or better. I think this is it. I think this is it, boys. I made it to top 4. Well, now I think we're done. I was waiting to use that. I don't think we're gonna make it to 1 unless we get a blue shell. Yo, I don't want coins. I want speed. I want a blue shell. That looks like the finish line. Oh, 3rd. Still cool though. 3rd in my 3rd attempt. Yeah, I like that. I think that's really fun. That really is just the outrun mode, and that's all I need. I don't need anything else. Just remove the rest of the game. This is all I'm gonna do. Cool. Well, I'll try I'm not gonna go too late, but I'll try like 2 more or so. Just as a little bonus, since we did a little bit iRacing, I finished No More Heroes 2 as well. Okay, so it looks like we're going from Volcano. I think that's Peach Stadium. And then back to the ice area. Nope, missed it. Whatever it is, I don't know. There's like a lot of I feel a lot of remember this from this game. There's just so much nostalgia kind of baiting with the cow and those guys from Dire Docks. Oh crap, I keep pressing brake. Okay, give me something good. Nice. Good remixes. So when they made Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, one of the coolest things about that game was they had all these cool remixes from characters that were featured in the game, and the music was like super customizable. I was kind of hoping that they would do something like that for here. Obviously, we don't have that many different franchises. In fact, at base, it's probably just going to be, you know, Mario or Mario adjacent type of characters. But still, if they gave us like a bunch of remixed songs and stuff, I wouldn't complain about that. I think I just stole that guy's shell. Oh no. I was second? Nice. Oh, they give you a crown. Oh, cool. I like that. But I'm not familiar with this stage at all. And I have nothing in the way of items. Ooh, that missed me. Ooh, that did miss me. Ooh. Was that the truck from City Escape? What's kind of interesting is that now Sonic has a karting game that's honestly looking pretty good too. It's gonna come out later in September. And I'm kind of looking forward to that one as well, but they seem to be kind of trying to go for a very old school marketing strategy, which is to pick on Nintendo. Oh, damn. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. I think they did a good job with this. It looks good. It looks really nice in HD. This mode is just so perfect for me. Oh, damn. Come on, mushrooms. Fourth. I didn't even realize I had a mushroom left. Obviously, like I said, this is my first time playing this game, so I'm still not used to stuff. Oh no! No! Oh, double. Double bombed. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it now. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Yes. Wow. That is by the skin of my teeth kind of victory. Damn, how do I swap? I guess I can't. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I just need to move forward faster. So close. Yeah, almost the first place. Cool. I can dig this. I hope that nobody minds, but today's stream was all just a ruse to show off the new direction on the stream. This is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this and Super Mario Party Jamboree Ah, so that doesn't work. Oh yeah. I'm glad I finally got to play my other Switch 2 game because these are the only two I have. I'll probably end up getting the Donkey Kong game, but I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. I think I'm gonna save it for TSG exclusively. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this is like so chaotic compared to what I'm used to. Everyone is having like something going on with their character. We just got triple starred by 3 different people. I want to like play this and find out where all the shortcuts are. Here I am trying to help you. And my damn green shells. I wonder how microtransaction they've done this, or like what the cosmetics, how does that work? Do you have to pay for them? Do you just unlock them for free? Oh no! Oh, double no. There goes my lead. Oh no! No! I messed that up really bad. Okay, I think we're still okay unless someone throws a lightning bolt. Ooh, a blue shell. Please let nothing happen. I'm right there. I'm almost there. I'm first. I feel like this is where Watkins Glen takes place. Damn. Whoa! I hit a cow. Shit. Damn. I like that when you hit the carts, you don't lose too much momentum. That was always such a frustrating part of playing Mario Kart. Oh no, and I'm in the pits. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's over. It's Jover. Damn, that was close. That was really close. All right, let me do one more. My clock says here it's almost time to head on out of here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't even care about the rest of the game at this point. I just want to do more of this. Cool. Well, I mean, hey, whoever's still here, thank you for sticking around and lurking. I'm working on another video. I'm working on like about 10 videos, so there's that. But yeah, I'm working on some videos, so instead of doing Tuesday, Thursday like I usually do for next week, I think next week I'm gonna probably do Wednesday and Friday. I say probably. Friday is 4th of July, so I'm not sure yet. I want to stream the Firecracker 400. I just don't know when that's gonna be. They haven't posted the schedule up yet, so I'll either be streaming it then or I'll be streaming it on Sunday. So definitely a stream on Wednesday, which will be my first JDM stream. And then yeah, on the July 4th weekend sometime I'll be doing the Firecracker 400 from Iracing. So definitely stick around for that. And also check out our YouTube channel, !TSG. Again, we're like pumping out so many videos now, it's crazy. Videos and shorts if you like short content. If you like TikTok but you want your TikTok to basically be YouTube, we got you covered. Ah, damn. Well, if you want to see too, you know the command. Oh, damn. Bad timing. Sweet. Oh, someone robbed my gold mushroom. You bastard. Almost took me out of contention, too. Ooh! Ooh! The thunder made somebody's star drop and I picked it up. I feel like this game has a lot of bells and whistles. And for the easily impressed, such as myself, there's stuff to do. For sure. Oops. I feel like the red shells are like relentless too. Oh, jeez. Man, it would be nice to see right about now. It seems like there's some kind of side, like a bag of fast food that you get through like a drive-through. And I can't tell what it is, but you get a random item, and I'm not sure if they all do the same thing, or if each of them has like a slightly different property. But it's interesting to see. God, I love getting mushrooms and doing shortcuts. Oh, cool, and it's raining now. We got to the rain part. You know, I was starting to feel like they released the Switch 2 way too early. Like, they should have waited for summer. Sorry, they should have waited for the holiday season, like winter. I'm glad they released it in the summer now. This is going to be a fun thing to have. The hell? Oh, okay. Just coins. Don't know what the coins do. Don't really care. Let's get myself a box lunch. It's always so surprising when you run out of the gold mushroom and you're like, wait, that's it? Ah, damn. At least I got the item. But damn. And I kind of said this earlier, like, oh, I wish I was more familiar with the tracks. I got to get familiar with the tracks. But I guess in this mode, that's not really as much of a thing. Because every path is going to be, like, somewhat unique. Oh, damn. Not doing good on that 8th or better. Just barely made it. Probably too early on that. Damn! Keep getting squished or something. I don't know what's going on. Whoops. Oh, perfect. Blue shell it. Oh, damn. Yes! I knocked out Peach. I went for the win, but man, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm third. Ah, damn, there was nothing I could do. I wonder if I got him like dead on would have worked, but yeah. So that's Mario Kart World. Again, they kind of put in like a outrun mode. I really like this mode. I'm looking forward to playing more of this now that I finally got to play this for the first time. So yeah, like I said, go ahead and check us out on TSG. Make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, you could subscribe. And yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. I'm gonna have a brand new video coming up soon, so I just need some extra time for that. But thank you guys for coming out. I don't know what else to say. I guess I'll hit the follows. Thank you as well for Frank for the sub. I appreciate that. And